let's see how this goes. Alright, well, we're streaming. We're streaming, baby. I did bump it up to hard difficulty, and even that, it really is a little easy. It's just so funny to me because sometimes the game is just so hard and difficult, or on normal. I still probably haven't even min-maxed all like the right coils. Cause like you could do like, what are the best coils to use on each weapon in Horizon Forbidden West? Well, we're gonna use Iriv's Downfall, which I think is in the DLC. So Hunter Bows, yeah, with Hunter Bow, it's saying, which for me is the Death Seeker. We just got this. Oh, we did get the Sky Killer. That's what we wanted to upgrade, was the Sky Killer, because I wanted to actually try that and use it. So Death Seeker is saying the best one to get is the damage is long range. So long range damage 25. So then let's come back over here and let's say Horizon Forbidden West long range damage coil. So let's go to Thornmarsh and let's see. Let's see if she does in fact have it. And then well, shoot.
Your honor inspires us. You've earned this soldier. I know. Come on.
So apparently we're gonna have to do New Game Plus if we really want to min max. Now, second time through the game, I could see where we could just click through all the comments, and we can spend a lot less time.
Outlander.
We can spend a lot less time. Okay, we must already have those, and it wants you to have 5 of them. Good God! This is what's that? Double freaking slow chance?
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Okay. Warrior bows, I don't care. Rope casters, 4 draw speed and 1 reload speed.
I have the supplies you need.
I kind of think I already have that. Let's go inventory. Let's get my rope caster here. Oh well, we don't have the right one yet, but we have a bunch of draw speeds. Wow, it's all long range. Okay, so I don't even care. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna change up the coils to min max because number one, you got to do multiple whatevers and multiple. You have to play multiple times, which I'm not probably gonna do. So let's make. We got plenty of resources. Okay, and then yeah, Sky Killer. We're not doing yeah, Sky Killer. Here we go. Create the job for Sky Killer. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hunt for every single step, but it's okay now that I know how to hunt super easily. Won't be bad. Because yeah, I wanted to see what the drill spikes. I was very curious on like how those can be good. Horizon Forbidden West, how to use spike throwers. And here's a master class.
What you want to do is save hundreds with Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
So a few weeks ago, I posted my Shredder Gauntlet Masterclass video, and today we're continuing that series with another brand new class of weapons in Forbidden West, Spike Throwers.
Anyone up for a game of machine
Easier to
strike?
understand and use than Shredder Gauntlets, they can still be challenging, so I have a bunch of tips to share and even a few hidden mechanics to reveal that will help you master Spike Thrower gameplay. So whether you're already a Spike Thrower enthusiast or you're just getting started, this is the video for you. We're going to cover Spike Thrower mechanics, proper technique, and ways to practice. I'll also give you my recommendations for the best Spike Throwers, ammo types, weapon techniques, and valor searches. And stick around until the end of the video for a new segment where I'll feature the community photo mode captures that inspired this video's thumbnail. We've got a lot to cover, so let's go. Let's to
parts I
aiming,
need.
betraying,
Should
and
check all the
reticle,
machine
I
parts.
recommend finding some grapple posts to use as targets. If those are a little too narrow for you, then you can use a stone pillar or a wall. A good spot for this is just outside the western gates of Barrenlight, where you can find a few of each. You'll notice the further you get from your target, the more the spike drops while traveling through the air. When very close to the target, your spike will land pretty much in the center of the reticle, but as soon as you step back a bit, you'll see that it drops down to just below the bottom tip of the reticle. I find this distance is roughly where I'd usually throw a spike with a normal throw, so a good rule of thumb is to aim using the bottom tip of the reticle and know that the spike will land just a little lower than that. Longer range throws will land much lower, so you'll have to play around a bit to get a feel for those. After practicing, you'll see that long distance spike throws are challenging, at least when throwing normally. You'll also see that trying to be really accurate with spikes isn't really feasible. It's more about landing them close to the area that you want to deal damage to with their secondary effect. Throwing with certain spike throw or weapon techniques can be much easier since you get to see a highlighted trajectory. We'll talk about that more when we discuss weapon techniques in a minute. Oh, and remember, if you're practicing spike throws, you can reload from your last save when you're all done, so you don't waste a bunch of ammo and resources. Alright, now let's dive into some of the more detailed mechanics and techniques. There are two main applications for spike throwers: dealing large amounts of damage and triggering knockdowns. For dealing damage, spike throwers work best for a few well-planned high damage shots as opposed to lots of small to moderate damage shots like you might do with a hunter bow. There are a few reasons for this. As we already saw, spikes can be difficult to aim accurately, especially at longer distances, so it can be easy to miss your target or even completely whiff your throw. Spikes are also pretty slow to draw and relatively expensive to craft. Additionally, spike thrower weapon techniques, which you should definitely be using if you want to deal maximum damage, require a lot of stamina. So all of this together means that it's best to plan on landing a few really strong spike throws during combat as opposed to chucking a bunch of spikes at a machine. The best spike ammo to maximize damage is advanced explosive spikes. If you don't have access to those yet, then regular explosive spikes are pretty strong too, and they're quite a bit cheaper to craft. Since for me, for maximum damage, I recommend you use one of the three spike thrower weapon techniques to dramatically increase damage output, as opposed to simply throwing explosive. Now, even though the Pel's weapon might look like the most powerful with its rocket booster animation, it's actually the weakest of the three weapon techniques, increasing damage by about 80% over the base explosive
Get the
damage
parts I need
value.
here.
The Pelt spike also
Better
uses
try
up to
another
4
location.
of your equipped spikes, depending on the ammo type, so it's not very resource efficient. The next strongest technique is spike trap. Spike
That's
trap
cool,
uses
but
just
my
one
stash
spike
has
at a
room.
time and is intended to be used to set spikes in the ground as an alternative type of trap. However, I actually recommend you hit machines directly with it since it will explode immediately on impact. Spike trap is very easy to aim with since the trajectory path is highlighted for you, and it increases explosive damage by about 115%, which is quite good, but not the best. That being said, this is a great weapon technique for you trap enthusiasts with the unique benefit that you can't.
Hello?
Good morning. Is that?
Yep, this is. How are you, Veronica?
I am very good. Just got your message. Sorry about that.
No, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, I tried to pay online yesterday and I signed up like an account. I tried to register and everything. And then I just got like a weird like lockout screen eventually. Even after I got the email like verification code and tried to put that in, so
Okay. It looks like their website was blocked like almost a year ago. So I should have that undone for you.
oh okay.
Do you want me to have that removed and you can go back on and do it?
Sure, yeah, that'd be just fine.
Okay. I can request that to be taken off. Right now there's not a lot of people in here. There's barely a skeleton crew. So it might be about an hour or so before I can have that removed off there. Okay?
Oh no worries. I'll just make sure I get to it maybe at noon or something like that then.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
awesome. Alright, well thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Accidentally trigger a spike trap and take damage like you can.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. Discover vibrant and bold pieces that are inspired by the past and made for today. It's time to get retro with Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
used our machines.
30%
See
if
if
you
they
can
have the
land
parts I
all
need.
6 of the mini spikes on your target. So this is the one I recommend you use for dealing maximum damage. It's also a good idea to freeze the machine into the brittle state with frost arrows before hitting it with spikes, regardless of which weapon technique you use to get an extra damage boost. Brittle increases explosive damage by 25%, which is much less than the maximum of 100% it does for
Didn't get the
impact
parts I was
damage,
looking
but
for.
25% is still a nice boost. Now, while explosive spikes and weapon techniques are the best for dealing damage, explosions will destroy components instead of tearing them off. So you definitely don't want to use these if you're trying to tear off valuable components, like, for example, trimmer tusks. In fact, the only type of spikes that will deal tear damage are drill spikes, but I wouldn't recommend you use them for removing components. Advanced hunter arrows or tear precision arrows are much better for that. However, drill spikes do have some useful applications, the first of which, and my favorite, is to trigger knockdowns. Knockdown is a hidden damage type. Every ammo deals some amount of knockdown damage, and every machine also has a hidden threshold for how much knockdown damage needs to be dealt before they'll fall over and become immobilized for 8 to 12 seconds, with bigger machines staying down longer. Drill spikes deal the most amount of knockdown damage of any ammo type, even more than the specialized knockdowns from arrows you're throwing on certain sharp-shot bows. Also, spike throwers have a
How do you like me now?
that increases knockdown power by 50% when you overdraw your throw, boosting drill spike knockdown damage even further. If you guys are interested in a video where I dive into the details about knockdown perks, let me know down below. Also, if you guys enjoy these deep dive perks from past videos, leaving a like would be much appreciated. My channel is quite a bit smaller than a lot of people realize, and leaving a like really does help. Anyway, using drill spikes to trigger knockdowns can be used to temporarily immobilize the machine, giving you a chance to easily target a weak spot for higher damage, apply elemental states, or tie it down with ropes as I showed in my Slaughter Spine hunting guide. It's also worth noting that while the knockdown damage is building up to the full knockdown threshold, you'll hit lower thresholds that trigger staggers, which can interrupt the machine's attack animations, giving you a little breathing room. If you want to use drill spike knockdowns, I recommend getting the Spin Thorn Spike Thrower by completing the Signal Spike quest. Even though you can get drill spikes from the higher rarity Vindicator, the Spin Thorn has a built-in 25% knockdown perk when fully upgraded. With two 15% knockdown powers equipped, the Spin Thorn maxes out with a 55% knockdown power boost, which is 10% more than the maximum possible on the Vindicator. If you don't have access to drill spikes, you can also use regular impact spikes to deal a good amount of knockdown damage as well, but you'll need to throw more of them to trigger a knockdown. And finally, it's critical that you know knockdowns can only be triggered by dealing damage on certain zones of the machine's body. For small machines, you can...
Well, based on what this guy is saying, you actually don't. You don't really want to use this one. So I wanted to see what the drill spike thing was, but he's saying that drill spikes really not worth it. You want to do this other thing where it splits into like 6 of them, so like, okay, if we go into our inventory and we look at this, let's say we equip it where our shredder gauntlet is, right? We come down here, we can fire, we can do propelled, splitting, and spike track. And he's saying use a splitting spike will help you do like the most damage. So you do like splitting spike, advanced explosive spikes. Apparently that's like pretty cool, but yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I could see how that could be really cool against humans. If they're like bundled up or whatever, but no, I'd rather I mean, I've got Ancestor's Return, but I don't know. I don't think I want to do anything with it at this point. Yeah, I don't think I really want to do anything with it at this point. I don't want to take the time to go.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Dude, he's like cool as hell now.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Why? No, don't make me fucking talk to everybody fucking again. God
You need something?
damn it.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
God, it's so sad that he's dead.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why
Fuck
create the
me.
Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakht. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shells.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, we just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
What was that? Oh.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so
More gay shit.
what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. And I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab, after Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Jesus.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? You and Erend seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. A time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. At the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. You know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it, humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Perfumes, veils and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
God, please. Oh, no, they're going to tell me to talk to
I wouldn't have it any other way.
the other two.
You nervous?
I'd be nervous, but not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus
So
on our
tired of
sides.
talking to motherfuckers.
Right.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Videra?
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Fuck!
I will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
Stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
They could have cut the talking in half.
Who's this Videra you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned.
Oh look,
to
more
Zenith.
gay shit.
She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's just like gay shit, gay shit, gay shit.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say, like, what? They got rid of his bed?
So, you return.
Fuck off.
Welcome back, Aloy.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
What do you... We already did test it.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katala. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Anything new going on I should know about?
But Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
God, I'm so fucking bored.
You have more than earned my trust.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Oh my god.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I'll see you soon then.
Now we gotta go try to talk to Renala, and we've never talked to her before, so she's probably gonna have like a full fucking dialogue wheel. I'm kind of just feeling like she's gonna be downstairs. That's to go outside.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jaroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more rings. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories, but because of you, my people continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
God damn, dude. It's like 40 minutes of talking.
Just you wait.
Keep moving, keep warm.
I see you, champion. Sit. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Let's go do more talking.
Because one enemy fall.
Hey, Outlander. Conqueror of Regala. Champion of the Grove. I want to reward you for what you did.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
Every...
I guess there are a couple places we could fly. Because, yeah, once we hit DLC, it's going to take us to, like, another map, probably.
There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. That should make things easier. Now to finish off those machines and pick up that green shine. Mountain's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
Wait, did I make it? Is it on easy mode? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean for it to be on easy mode. I was gonna say, because that shit died, all of that shit died like easier than it should have.
Stuff for the stash. There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy? I thought this was too easy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough. Now's my chance! I hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Wait, did I put it on normal or hard? I wanted it on hard. Damn, there we go.
It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll
Alright. So I know the game didn't want me to go down there. So let's go to this campfire. And yeah, you just want to go right down there. Also, what is that? Oh, Tiger Pro. Oh, I can see the Tide Ripper. Yep. see, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, we gotta find a way. What? Do you drop in from the top? We can't go around the back, apparently. Okay, I don't think it wants us to leave the play area.
This'll break my fall.
This is how it wanted us to get in there. I wonder if it'll pick me up in here. Nope. Oh, what? It'll pick my ass up out here.
Here we go.
Okay, well, we did that. So let's go all the way around the map. Was there anything along the edges that we still needed to hit? I mean, apparently there's just nothing going on over there. Because see, if there was anything going on, it would have unlocked. It would have unlocked for us when we hit all the tall necks. So yeah, and like, okay, there's Shell Walker, Canister Burrower, Tremor Tusk. So okay, the Tremor Tusk, that was the one it kept pointing us to earlier, I think. There's an unknown campfire. So it's like north, and then slightly northwest. keep looking. We've done all of this. Yeah, I mean, there's these two big strips here, but I just don't think there is anything. Done everything all the way through there. There's clamber jaws, we don't care. I think we've done everything, man. There's another campfire. Another unknown campfire. I feel like there's only a handful of those left, so I really like getting them, you know? There we go. So it did discover that. Alright. Guess it's time to beat the game. Yeah, I think it's time to beat the game. Seems like this is like the final battle, right? Like going in with the Zeniths. And then after we do that, we're gonna do a DLC. That's interesting. I thought it was gonna keep flying, but I guess because I was gliding like up, it like really slowed down there. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's a little theatrical, you know, do like this nice long flight for the end game. We're like 120 hours into this, probably still another 10 to 15 hours into the DLC. island down here? Yeah, wow, I guess I didn't realize that. Oh, it's a Horus cell.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we leveled everything up.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy.
Let's get after it, baby.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Oh yeah. These are a pretty epic cast. Like that's pretty cool.
And I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Won't help here.
Hit it while it's frozen. Kaboom!
Really don't like how you're like in my way here, buddy. Ah, son of a bitch.
Take this and take him down.
Take it? Take what? What are you telling me to take down now?
You got his weak spots. Come on. Ah. Love this hammer. That's the weak spot. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Get some arrows going.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on.
Tilda and Albert are chilling over there.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry. Can we please leave the cave now?
I don't even know how to get up out of the water. Okay.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Oh, he gets the big crazy. He gets the big crazy jump.
I'm not really built
A lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I could prime it with plasma ammo.
Pick it up. You need it?
Now.
Here we go. I'm waiting for you. Ah, that stunned it. Hit it again. Come here.
Oh! Thanks for the assist.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Optional to kill the specters.
A little.
Not really. We don't do that optional. Or, well, I mean, we do the optional. We don't do no skipping. Definitely thought it was going to let me climb up there. Have nothing down here? Oh, some good farts on letting rip.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
Weird. I don't know why it shows.
Just need to climb back up.
I don't know why that it shows that you have all this loot on the other side of the ridge if it's not going to let me get over there to loot it. You know, like, yeah, over there, huh? Is what it is.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
We're through.
These Spectres are good sports! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving! I will not stop!
I guess we're not going for stealth, then. Who's next? This is almost over.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do. Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer, but it'll do.
It's on to me.
There's a third one too, so I think it is good that we're...
Aloy, you need this!
It didn't even shoot one.
Let's track that loot later.
Okay.
I can keep this going.
Ah, it moved like right out of the freaking line of sight or whatever, you know?
Aloy, over here. Yeah, it's all right. I got this.
I need to get my
Coming
stamina.
for you now. Hey, you want me to hit you again? Hit the weak spot.
I think that's all of them.
That's not getting back up.
Here, at least. Let's push on.
What'd you get?
Just some parts.
One of those times where I was trying to initiate that, it like clicked like a frame into launching it off, and it seemed like it like used an arrow and like initiated it to where then it was like, oh, do you want to reload? Like, no, damn it, don't want to reload. Yeah, there is definitely a lot to loot here. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, really? You don't have any loot on that?
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
It seems to me more like we're just clearing the fucking island.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Do this.
Yeah, that's gonna blow. Let's smash these things. Other side. Hey, you wanna fight the Vanguard? thing down. Oh, I heard that crunch from here. Got him.
Ha! You shoot like a Nutaru, Aloy!
Come on, up the slab.
You know, I just want to check and see what other loot we've got, if anything.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Okay, yeah. That's good. I guess it's good that we're getting those volatile sludges because, yeah. Oh. Okay, before I watch that video, I gotta pee. I guess we could look at a realtor deal as well. Oh man, I don't know if you're still there or not, Strawberry. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know when that chat was. I don't like trying to, there needs to be like a refresh chat button on the Twitch app. Cause yeah, I didn't even see your message. Even though I have the Twitch chat open on my phone. It's like it didn't even. Isn't today Thursday? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have I had the chat open, I didn't even see the message. So sorry, Strawberry. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I gotta call my buddy on this. Yeah, see, I had the chat open and I didn't even see the message from Strawberry. So I need to get an iPad that just sits open the whole entire time, and that I don't swap back and forth on different tabs or whatever. Let's call up my buddy here though.
What's up, dude?
Hey man, how's it going?
Good. How about you?
Going good. You remember the property that we walked together with your boy? It was 1128 Haysboro. You were talking to the.
Yeah, I saw the price dropped.
Yeah, this realtor, the realtor that has it, he just like sent it to me, and
Okay.
let's see. Oh, that's a really weird. Maybe I have to redo this or something. Sorry, I was trying to pull it back up. I was just curious if like maybe the guy was finally willing to like let it go for like a decent price yet or not.
Honestly, dude, I don't know. Like, because like remember, if you remember correctly, like that way back when we were actually talking to the owner.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, there wasn't even an agent involved, right?
Yeah, and I called him, and this guy's just like his buddy.
Uh huh.
You know? So like he's just saying let's sit for him because I think it's been like just too difficult for him to like deal with.
Oh, okay.
So I forgot exactly where we offered. I mean, probably I'd want to be there less 10, 20 grand at this point. Like clearly the market has seen it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the guy kind of shot himself in the foot with all that, you know?
Yeah, do you remember what price you're at? I'll come in 20 under.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I don't see that I actually spoke with this realtor about it. What's that?
what was it? What's his name?
It's 1128 Haysboro. And yeah, I mean.
So we were like 3.25.
You were at 3.25, but you want to be like 20 grand under that now?
No, I mean maybe if you I could probably still pick it up at like 320, 325. So okay.
All right, so let me.
Like we'll figure out the comps because it's at 400. If we have like 75 G's off this, we probably have like a good shot there.
Okay. Right on. Well, I'll tell him I can be at 300. Like, cause what did he want before? Do you remember what he was saying when we were talking to him on the phone? Was he at like 500 or something?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember, you know, us walking through that place.
Like 475.
Oh, okay.
The layout was funky. There's like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Needed to be done.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely. Like those.
Just one of those, like, you know, wouldn't, I don't know. Like, you just kind of never know with those, you know? And especially that it's like been on the market now for a minute. It's like, they almost shoot themselves in the foot, these people, bro.
Yeah, they do. All right, cool. Well, I'll throw in an offer at like 300 then on it.
All right, bro. That sounds good.
All right, we'll catch you later, man. Thank you.
Catch you later. Peace, bro. Bye. Thanks.
Reconstruction period. 2% EMD in within 48 hours. Let me see. There we go. Good enough. That's all we needed for right now. Let's get back to the game. Man, I missed somebody else the other day too. Gosh, I freaking hate that. I need to get the cheapest iPad I can. That freaking. Yep, there you go. Open that up. Let's get after it. I think the offer on that one. Dang it. I think the offer on that one was $35K. Today. Yeah, 31K. 31K.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Dude, is she just manifesting an army?
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Loyal machines.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Alright, that was pretty cool.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
You okay?
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
doing here? Come on. I don't think
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
definitely gotta be ready with. Gotta be ready with the blaster. Wasn't he just right here?
I grab it if you need it. Here we go. Ah, they felt that one.
It's fine. It's fine, because we can do this. Yeah, we got that. How the hell did he get all the way over there?
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Let's dance. That's a quick way to take it down. Quick, while it's shot. And another one down. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Yeah! Well, you need some ammo?
Come on.
I'm gonna rest first till I get my stamina back.
Really? That fucking sucks. I hate that. That stuff right there pisses me off. Like it just barely. The bolt blaster just barely ticked. So it just barely ticks, but it uses the whole chunk of stamina for it. What junk. What garbage.
This way.
Big jump. on, Aloy, let's go. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
Big old waterfall.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Actually, what I think we want to do is I think we want to hit him with that. And then I think we want to hit him with this.
Aloy! Ammo!
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
This way.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. Are you sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
I mean, I think it was kind of cool to have her with us. It's pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have a stash box here.
we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
That was a good idea for them to do a sweet little video. Because I was just thinking, man, it'd be cool to like watch them all fight together or something, as opposed to me having to always fight. I mean, it's a video game, so like you need me to do stuff, of course. But
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Die, my Satan filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
yeah, a stash would have been nice. Because I'm not really sure how many bosses there are, and I don't need to be running out of freaking. Well, it would be nice to not run out of the mats to build. Oh, we got some metal bones.
Promising.
That helps us out a little bit. God, why are you such a bitch now?
Little girl.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'll break you, girl.
Felt that, didn't ya?
You gotta be shitting me.
I'm taking you
be kind of cool to like. Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Take that!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Gonna light him on fire again.
He's almost down.
That was it right there.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Better get him with that double tap.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
I better take the lift. Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Alright, time for a little climby climb, baby. With this nice epic climb music.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Okay.
I'm almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Lavos.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Whoa, shit.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Alright, what is this gonna be?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Okay, good, 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 good. Fuck, I just wasted it, dude.
Take us up!
I'm not giving up.
You cannot win!
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Yeah.
I can endure.
I can
You
target its gold plate.
cannot.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. Armor's off.
This can only end one way. Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Okay. Okay, alright.
Engage thrusters.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Oh, that thing's
Come on.
fast. Well, that did something.
Target
Okay, hold it
active.
to fill. And eat some food. And make some of these. Get it reloaded while she's doing that. Oh crap, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't want to be around it. Okay, let's get some.
Cut that thing's armor.
I have you.
Now, supposedly it
I'll shut you
also.
down. Acid's corroding its armor.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Now, if we put pulse on it. It takes away the acid.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Those gold plates.
I'm just gonna stand here and take this.
I will finish this.
more hits.
I hit her with one. I hit her with one acid. One acid, dude. That's so funny. One acid shredder. Is it game over?
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Well, wait a second. So where did her body go? Oh, it's this. You can't scan this? Okay, I was gonna say, how do we know that she's dead?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
They should not have given him an arm. That was so stupid. Give him the arm just to take it away, then he doesn't wear it anymore.
You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Well, I guess.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for help.
So is this what the DLC is gonna be?
That's right.
Is gonna be
It's because
saving the world from
they've always
Hades?
known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Such a good
Courage
game.
to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Uh-oh, there we go, man. We beat it. We beat it. Man, such a good game. Such a good game. Now we're still doing the DLC, but man, yeah, it's like every time I beat a game like this, You know, if you go in and you play Contra 1, you can beat that in like under an hour. I think you can beat it in like 15 minutes or something, just like regular straight run through. Anyways, you play that and you beat it, you're like, okay, this is cool. Well, when we were kids, that's all we knew, right? That's all that was out there. That was the bleeding edge. That was where technology was. And if you look at Contra, from Contra to this, you know, it's 30 years. It's over 30 years. So if you just think about now, like if I'm 40 and we go to 30 more years, like when I'm 75, you know, what are the video games going to be like? Like trying to like experience movies, experience video games. Damn, dude.
I stopped doing it because I knew it was going to fall off. I like stopping things before they get hated and become cringe, right? That's why people remnant, because I didn't let it get to that point. I stopped before it did. That was number one. Number two, my chat was so annoying. I hated going, my chat's annoying today too. I hated going live and people every single Sunday, are you doing Salt Sunday today, Salt? No, it's only the first Sunday of every month. So my chat was annoying. They all wanted me to just react to videos all day. I'm trying to play this game. Now my community is arguing with these people. I'm like, you know what? All of this. So that was the second reason. And then the third reason was everyone else is already doing it too, so it's no longer unique. Everyone was burning it to the ground. So eventually it did become hated because everyone else wouldn't stop doing it.
Tier lists.
Like tier lists. Like tier lists were great at first, and then, you know, 2 weeks of
tier list.
Salt tier list?
Extra really made a salt tier list of different salts.
I stopped doing it because I knew it was going to fall off. I like stopping things before they get hated and become cringe, right? That's why people remnant, because I didn't let it get to that point. I stopped before it did. That was number one.
So yeah, well, anyways. So, major complaints, gripes. Well, they're coming up on Vegas. They did Vegas amazingly. Major complaints and gripes. Man, you know, what I would say is, because I don't really know how they could do it much different game developer wise. like from a game design standpoint, but like once I found out like what I needed to get, once I found out that I could change the difficulty level, changing the difficulty level like 30 hours ago to whenever I need to farm, just making it story mode, like just going out and just ripping through the farming, because it still took hours and hours of farming. That was nice. That was a big game changer for me. But like the first 30 hours of the game, I couldn't get into it. Being able to explore and uncover a fog of war, that has been a thing in video games for such a long time, where it's like we want to discover like what's there, what's like you just in your mind. It's like a human thing where you're like, I want to go explore, I want to see what's there, right? What is like unmapped. It's weird because like I don't want to go explore like Canada, but I think the difference is because you want to explore stuff in a game because you know that it was all put there intentionally, right? Like you know there's gonna be some cool stuff. So let's go. I want to say this real quick. Horizon Forbidden West main weapon upgrades. That's Horizon Forbidden West, how to upgrade spear. So oh, okay. So I guess that's the only upgrade. Like, how long to beat? How long to beat Horizon Forbidden West DLC? Okay. Best weapons in Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, Sun Scourge I already have. Sky Killer. Okay, it's not actually talking about the DLC weapons here at all. Because I have all of these weapons here. Okay. Are any weapons in the Burning Shores DLC better than the weapons in Horizon Forbidden West? Several are superior to or offer better utility. The last argument is a spike thrower. The tie that binds is a rope caster. Grave Singer's Lament is a sharp shot bow. Yeah, so the last argument, the spike thrower with the drill spikes, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I could use that. And then it has the tie that binds as a rope caster. I mean, we already have a good rope caster. But we really don't even use ropes. We only really use ropes on the fire claws. Oh, Iriv's downfall. So Erives. But this game, it had way too much talking. Specifically the base. When you would go to the base in between missions, it was like 20 minutes every time of talking. Like, fuck, man. Like, let me just play the game. It was so much. Oh, exclusive. Oh, how do you get Champions tokens? Only on a New Game Plus file. But, yeah, I mean, the game... Too many campfires, I would say. Too many campfires. That was just weird. Too much talking at the base. Hey, Patrick Munich, that's the guy that you go to his island. You go to the island in it. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Guerrilla Games. The absolute masterpiece. Huge emotional, crazy emotional journey. The game super pissed me off, super made me happy, challenged me. I really enjoyed that. And it's been years in the making because I got a PS5 Pro. I got a PS5 just to play Horizon, I think. And then I got a PS5 Pro just to play Angela Bassett. But yeah, super, super good game. What should I do with New Game Plus in Horizon Forbidden West? Ultra hard. You want to acquire the exclusive New Game Plus weapons. Oh, when you complete quests in New Game Plus, you get champion tokens. You need to re-unlock machine overrides except for the Sunwing. Okay, so you do get to use the Sunwing from the start. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do New Game Plus. It's kind of curious to me. I I would say maybe we could start a New Game Plus and just do like a couple little missions with it or something, you know? Like just do a little bit. But I want to get onto more games. I feel like I could just play more and more and more video games. Let me hit up my boy. Hey, what's up, brother? I wanted to ask you, with all of your AI stuff, especially like, you know, going voice to text and all that, I've got, you know, I play a lot of video games in my life. I have played and I still play. And I put them on, you know, I stream on Twitch and then I put them on my YouTube. And, you know, what ends up happening is like I just play the games as long as I want, you know. So sometimes it's an hour, sometimes it's 3, 5, 8, you know. I've even played for like 12 hours at a time a few times, right? Where it's on my YouTube. So I, you know, after I get done streaming, I upload it to YouTube, and then once it's on my YouTube, I create a playlist, and so, you know, it'll have the entirety of me playing like Fallout 4. You know, it'll have like 30 or 40 videos. Each of those videos is, you know, almost always over an hour. And I have that on there now. I don't necessarily want anybody to go through and watch me play Fallout 4 for 100 hours. If somebody wants to, okay, great, cool. But like, that's not really the point. I guess the point was I kind of wanted to just share the journey with people, right? And you know, if they want to jump in and like just kind of skip around through the videos and see how the gameplay is, maybe it's a game that they want to play, but they don't want to buy it yet. Or maybe it's a game that they just want to spend a little bit of time watching and aren't interested in buying it. I also like to share like games from like the '90s, right, with people that are probably never even going to go back and try to play these old games. I'd love for people to see these old games. Now, that being said, I really feel like a huge thing that's missing is that I don't edit the videos down to like a Cliff's Notes version. Do you know of any AI at all that I could employ somehow to go through and like you could take my, let's say that I have like 30 videos of Fallout 4, and you could go through all of the AI would go through all of those videos and condense it down and edit it and chop it up to put together like a coherent, you know, following the storyline and going from beginning to end, maybe like an hour or maybe like a 10-minute video of like all the most important things that happened, whether it was things in the game or like my reaction to them. Do you know of anything at all like that I could just kind of like sick the AI on a playthrough and have it condense it down? Because then what I could do is I could have Fallout 4 playthrough, here's 30 or 40 videos, which is like 80 or 100 hours of gameplay. But then also you could just watch this like 10-minute or 1 hour compilation of like highlights. Thanks, man. Let me know. Hopefully everything's going well. Peace. But yeah, so yeah, I really want to play more games. Let's see, which developer of Chrono Cross says it isn't a sequel? Okay. Chrono Cross is not a sequel. Developer, producer, interview. Hiromichi Tanaka. Let me. An interview in 2000. An interview with Hiromichi Tanaka. Producer of the game. I'm gonna go a 2000 Chrono Cross. We go Chrono Cross producer. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so anyways, oh shit, I didn't exactly mean to click through it. Well, let's see what the game tells us to do. You know? Now, am I going to do a new game plus and the DLC? No. We're going to go do the DLC right now. Okay, congrats on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new class characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning and New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. Thank you, Horizon team. Thank you for such a great, amazing game. Wow. What a great game. Oh my god, is there going to be a bunch of fucking talking I have to do with these dickheads now?
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Oh, that's the New Game Plus right there, dog. Nope, I don't want to do that. So, can we go visit everybody now? So, like, where is Katalo after you beat Horizon Forbidden West? I'm guessing he's probably back. Oh, I was gonna say the Bulwark, but it looks like you can find him at the Memorial Grove. Okay, Silence left. God, it's so fucking sad that he's dead.
Did you need something?
Oh, he didn't leave? What?
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home.
What happens to Sylens after Horizon Forbidden West? Well, okay. So it looks like maybe he hangs out through the DLC. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do. Where is Zoe after you beat the game Horizon Forbidden West? Where is Zoe after you beat Horizon Forbidden West? Okay, so let's see.
Aaron was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Sylens managed to build something so powerful. Data from Nemesis. Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
What is this now? Hephaestus Revisited? Yeah, let me go find my friends. So let's look for we beat the game, man.
We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can. So let's go see it. Let's see if we can go to. Let's see if we can find Zoe here.
An
Plainsong welcomes you. Aloy, it's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Okay, so we talked to Zoe. There you go. That's
Riding in.
That's one of them.
Practicing the song.
Some to knock.
Lau and Ven.
Feeling better?
After the old growth.
Yeah. There she
Yeah.
is. The hunter that saved my sorry rump.
conscience, too. I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Yeah.
Enough of that.
If you hadn't run, you'd be
My
dead.
conscience,
No
too.
use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
Yeah, this is shit that I like. Is like once you beat the game, what do you do? Right. When games, I always go back to Ocarina of Time was the game that I really wanted to see what they did afterwards. So, okay. So I think we could go to Legacy's Landfall, and maybe Alva will be here. Let's see if we run around, if Alva will be in here at all.
Come.
We have good news.
Aloy,
It's good to see you.
How are things going?
we fixed it. The gyro compass set it up on one of our ships just now.
She did it so quickly.
Oh.
What?
I just realized I'm gonna get the biggest I told you so when I get home. And I can't wait to hear Meandra yell it in my face.
Sounds like a good time.
All thanks to you, Aloy.
Living ancestor, can I assist you?
Oh, we got a deal. We got a deal sent to us. Let's see if it's worth looking at. Yeah, looks like it needs work.
Your presence is a blessing upon our people, ancestor.
Okay. Okay. So I'm not seeing Alva at all here. Let's go over to the dig site.
Your shoulder doing all right?
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Oh yeah, we could do the damn Vista Point now.
I think I can land this thing on the tower.
Going down.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, we don't have enough, oh shit. Alright, so we actually do have a good, I'm gonna go look at this, deal here real quick. She's got the listing agreement on it. Yeah, let's go look at this. Oh my god. I just pissed off my stream deck. Let's see if we can go to chat. Yep, we're at chat. Alright, let's go to Brave. And we hit this over here, we hit this over here, and we do this, and that, and that. And then the last one that we do is we come up over here, and we hit that. Okay. So now, let's look at it. Yeah, I mean, just, I wouldn't say full gut maybe. Well, let's look at the address here. Yeah, this should only take me a few minutes. Yeah, this one right here. So there we go. Okay, we got that. Let's get the comps running on it. Let's see, what do they want? 280. That's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that one's so much smaller. You can't really see those photos there. This one looks great. Okay, and then let's go this one. No, that one's not. It's like a half-assed one. And it's like a half-assed one as well. Get the report, it's worth that much. I think it needs 60. Fixed up. Like 2804 Mossdale Drive. Okay, so get there, I think. Factoring in closing costs, commissions, holding costs, 15% profit, and closing cost. 15% profit. I think one of my buyers will take it if I can get it locked up at. I should put dollar signs in front of all of these. One-week inspection period, 2-week close, as is no financing contingencies. There you go, made my offer. They're not gonna fucking take it, but verbal offer submitted. One day. Boink. Alright, let's get back to the game. There's nothing else to do on the computer for right now. Interesting. Okay, so we're trying to find Alva. No. We're trying to do the. We're trying to do the Vista Point. So let's just do. Let's open up my Twitch. Let's reload it. Okay, so we're good on the Twitch now. All right. Well, what the shit is going on here? Holy moly, no, okay. Okay.
Didn't stick the landing.
Let me do the damn Vista Point.
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
I don't think there's any other spot to be doing it from. Really? That's not a thing you can climb? That looks yellow to me. No, okay. Oh! Well, what are we doing here, guys? I'm not really understanding.
The wing's holding up.
I don't know, man. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, come on. And on top of that, she's not even talking to me. Usually she'll talk to you. Okay. Ah, this is where it's gonna be.
Pretty sure I'm close. There it is. There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, we should go to a cache, really. Oh man, like while you're falling, you can't do anything. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. Time to get off. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Well, now that we... Yeah, where was the... Wasn't like the greenhouse? You can't fast travel to the greenhouse. We gotta see where Alva is. We already went to both of those Quen bases. Oh, well, this isn't a Quen base. Where is Alva after you beat Horizon Forbidden West? Okay, so apparently she is over here at Legacy's Landfall.
What's wrong?
We're okay.
Barreling through, is she?
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here.
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
This is the balcony of the main tent. What's a balcony? I mean, I don't think the main tent has a balcony, but there could be a balcony up here.
Send this to my stash.
You ready for guard duty? Whoa!
This is the balcony of the main tent.
To be in the presence of an ancestor reborn?
May the ancestors guide.
There's a supply cache over there. There's a supply cache over here. Where the fuck is Alva?
I've never seen anyone take on a Thunderjaw like that.
Ooh.
Now that I'm seeing Leandra again, maybe I should look for a gift.
We still have much to do before we're ready to leave for the Great Delta.
Miners to record and interpret these events.
I can provide you with powerful weapons.
Yeah, I don't know. Aaron is in the final rebel outpost, says. The final rebel outpost was... Aaron is in, okay, supposedly Aaron is here.
Miss me already, huh?
Jesus, that couldn't have been
So,
quicker,
Las Vegas.
easier.
How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Okay, good. That's good. Okay, now we can... Okay, the memorial... The Maw of the Arena, the Campfire, the Memorial Grove. So now we're gonna find Catalo. But yeah, I couldn't find Alva. We'll see what happens.
Nice choice of partner.
Regala's rebellion is finally over.
So he's okay.
It's like the Ten of Smoke.
This is blasting shrapnel in my face.
Shame, but I'd give the fly on the wings of the 10.
Here I am, with the tribe again.
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base, and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Catalo. That means a lot.
Okay.
Aloy. Come to see an old friend?
Yeah, I already talked to your ass, though.
No. They're all part of it.
We had more soldiers like, well, how many much less to fear?
Join JTF-10 for a covert...
Okay, and we've already bought everything from you. We just went in there.
They're the ones behind the Carja's
So we can come in here.
Discover how
That one's
JTF-10
changed, too.
claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
May honor call.
Observe the grid of JTF-10
These
in the
new
mountainous
visions
regions
speak
of the hot
to all
zone.
that's enough as one.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain
Your
landscapes.
blade be bright.
Fucking Alex Stein, he's hilarious.
And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
Strike true is the...
Well, good thing I have a little something called...
Alright, well,
You fought well.
okay, including Burning Shores, restart game after download completes. Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about here, man. Oh yeah, also we could go ahead, we have 14 points. So that right there is like 3 and 5, that's 8 points. So weird that they don't give you enough to do it, man. Whatever.
Pull yourself away from your workbench.
I've been mulling over it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Wanted to go right here because I wanted to see the elevator. That's funny. There's green shine right at the very start there. Well, now I'm used to the noise of it. Obviously, the very first time I ever played it, I probably wouldn't even have noticed it at all. Yep, all the way back at the beginning there. It says including Burning Shores, but like a recap movie.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah, damn, such a good game. Let's load this up and see if how do you start the DLC? Is the DLC not installed or what? Or do I need to buy the DLC?
welcomes you, Aloy. You mind taking over my shift later today?
Hey, all.
Ah, now she is here.
Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so.
Okay, there we go. We've talked to everybody. Which wasn't like a requirement that we needed to do or anything. But... Hey Chad, how's it going? Man, I appreciate, you know, the... Hey Chad, how's it going? Appreciate the little heads up there on Claude. When you're saying like how much they all cost, like just like can Claude like replace all of those things? Or are you saying that like Claude can help me utilize them better? Or like create different versions of them, or what are you thinking? So I know that it's like AI, of course, is just huge, and I could spend a lot of time on it, and I definitely want to make sure that I don't get shiny object syndrome, you know, spending so much time on Claude and, you know, trying to like utilize it to its potential that I forget that I'm actually just trying to wholesale. So like as far as wholesaling, like what should I like? I know I can Google Claude, and there's probably a website, then I can go get it, and I probably have to sign up, and then probably pay for it. Okay, that's a fair assumption, I imagine. But then, you know, after that, like, what are you specifically saying I should get Claude to do for me? Not sure where that one ended, but I was just saying, what specifically were you thinking that I should get Claude to do for me and utilizing or in conjunction with those tools? Thanks, man. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. I'm gonna send that guy a friend invite as well. Okay, I don't really care what all those people are saying. So, yeah, let's go in here, and if it doesn't, if the DLC doesn't start, then maybe I need to go buy it. Like, I guess I don't really know if I have it or not. Like, I don't recall, like, when and where I bought the game. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so let me go. I think I have to play the DLC. I think it's such an amazing game. I was planning on playing it. If I have to buy it, then I guess I'll have to do some weird like PlayStation Store stuff. But okay, let's get a manual save on the most recent one right here. And then guess I'd say let's close the game, and then let me power saver for games. Ah, fuck out of here. I want to do even more. Oh, okay. So I do have 94% of the trophies here. So should we go look and see what the other ones are? Okay, there's a hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Okay, we have some hidden trophies. Let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn trophy list. Stealth killed 10 machines. Got it. Whoops, hold on. Oh. Stealth killed 10 machines. Yeah, got it. 3 strikes from above. Tore off 10 components. 10 vulnerable machines. Tore off 5 headshot 30 human. Down 23 grazer dummies. Found and knocked over all the grazer training dummies in the Nora region. I definitely have not done that. 23 grazer dummies? The fuck even is a grazer dummy? Horizon Forbidden West grazer dummies. Oh my god, dude, no, I'm not gonna go do that. I don't. Wait, Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, that must not be it. Well, anyways, fuck it. Okay, so let's get... Oh my god, wait to sign in. I definitely don't want that. Okay, are we signed in now? Okay, it's $50. Oh, wait, I have... Hold on a second. Yeah, I have Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, so Horizon Forbidden West is right here. Let me go grab the freaking. Oh, I have the launch edition. Ugh. Okay, so I don't have the DLC. So now, excuse me. Oh wait, I do? I don't know why it hadn't downloaded. I already do have this. Okay. God, 3 years, man. Okay, well I didn't realize that we had to do that. It said including Burning Shores, you know, so I definitely thought. Okay, cool, whatever. Uh, 8%, jeez, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for the DLC to install, I guess. I don't have much else going on. I highly doubt this realtor's. Okay, whatever. Best games on PS5. stunning open world Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, Elden Ring, I've already played that. God of War Ragnarok, probably won't. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not going to play on PS5, I'm playing with my brother on PC. Intense Shooter Returnal. Interesting. Okay, maybe I need to look that up. But will there be a Horizon 3? Horizon 3 is confirmed to be in development at Guerrilla Games to continue Aloy's story. While not yet officially titled, the game is expected to follow Forbidden West and its Burning Shores expansion. However, the game is likely years away. Potential release is suggested for 2027 or later, as developers are currently focused on a separate online Horizon project. Oh my gosh. So at least next year, which will Hunter's Gathering. Some reports are thinking 2029 to 2031. Okay. It's going to conclude the storyline. A film called Horizon, an American Saga, Chapter 3. Wow. Horizon, an American Saga. Man, it would be kind of nice if it would install quicker, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, maybe this is a good spot to kill the stream, now that I think about it, because we can start the next, the next stream with the DLC.